ईशान यार मैं गोल करवाने गया था। ईशान देखा, मैं गोल करवाने गया था, गोल करवा के आ गया वापस। हेलो शरद, कैसा है? अरे नहीं, बिस्कुट नहीं खा रहा यार। शरद कैसा है? अबे ये साला पूरा ना इवेंट ही चूतिया पा है बेंचो। साले खेलने ही नहीं दे रहे इवेंट को ढंग से। फुल स्कैम है इवेंट तो। एक मिनट, एक मिनट रुक जा बस। बहुत बढ़िया। और क्या चल रहा है? ये लग गए। क्या हुआ? कुछ नहीं। क्या हुआ? कुछ नहीं दिया क्या? किसने नहीं दिया? अरे यार काट रहे हैं इवेंट में ये बेंचो। अब बोल। अबे पिछला मैच इतना गंदा गया ना मेरा। ईशान देख रहा था, ईशान से पूछना। भाई हेडर नहीं मार रहा, कुछ नहीं कर रहे, खाली छोड़ दे रहे भाई, गोल पे जा ही नहीं रहे प्लेयर। साला विक्टर ग्योर्स्की का कार्ड भी नहीं है मेरे पे विक्टर ग्योर्स्की का कि साला बेंचो कुछ कर दें। और कैसे हैं घर पे सारे? बेंच तो ये ओपोनेंट फाड़ हुआ है इस बार मेरा। अरे सर भाई, साला ड्रा हो गया पिछला मैच बेंचो। पांच बेंचो तो पांच बैक करके ला रहा है पीछे। डीप लाइन, डीप लाइन, डिफेंस कर साले तू भी। बारे से भाई, हेलो से भाई, बहुत हार्ड ओपो आ रहे हैं आज। अरे ओप्पो नहीं जब यार, पता क्या चक्कर है साला, बेंच ऐसे, मतलब गेम ही नहीं चल रही भाई, मेरे ओपन चांस मिस हो जा रहे हैं मेरे ओपन चांस ही मिस कर दे रहा वन, मतलब खाली गोल पे भी नहीं मार रहा।
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Mbappe! Oh, he's been caught on it here.
क्या है ये?
And he passes it
ये
long.
देख,
Ernest.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Ronaldo gets it clear. It's Park Ji-sung. Now there's a fine ball. Well, clearly Uli Hoeneß was a great in his own right, but was also known as one half of a legendary strike partnership.
Yeah, and he was the more creative one, Peter. Likes to use the left side, a great dribbler who set up as many goals as he scored. He'll be asking questions of anyone on his side.
And the shots!
यार सिर्फ आगे के बंदे भाग रहे हैं, तीन बहन चौदह खुला स्पेस छोड़ दे रहे हैं।
The finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that.
ये देख, बॉल ही नहीं टच कर रहा बंदा, बहन चौदह क्या करेगा बंदा कोई। पहला मैच भी ऐसे ही हारा हूँ मैं, बॉल ही नहीं टच कर रहे।
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
अबे यार मेरी बॉल भी टच कर लो बहन चौदह, मेरे प्लेयर हो।
Messi.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Ernest, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And he's whipped it across.
अबे भाई चल ना
The pass is intercepted.
यार, क्या है ये, क्या गोल खा रहा है जो बॉल क्या क्लियर करी इसने।
Really purring here, and they have
चल बाहर चल
extended
रहा है जो
their
खेल
lead
खुल रहा
in
नहीं है,
the
वहाँ की
blink
चूत
of an eye.
जाएगा।
Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a
बॉल
strong
दे रहा हूँ, साला
forehand
बॉल ही
behind
नहीं कर
that
रहा
one.
बहन चौदह।
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Mbappe. Thuram. Arsenal are opting for an early change.
अबे
in
पेले के
personnel.
दोनों पीछे पास है।
Against waiting until half-time.
2 added minutes
ये
has been
देख,
indicated.
बॉल लेके बॉल छोड़ दे रहे, मैं क्या गेम खेलूंगा यार।
He's going to be disappointed with that.
बॉल लेके बॉल छोड़ दे रहे हैं भाई।
We hit half-time. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
ये क्या खेल रहा है? सिर्फ राइट और लेफ्ट बैक से खेल रहा है और क्या खेल रहा है ये बंदा? यार
That gets things going for the second half.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change.
यार मैं क्या करूँगा? सच में दिमाग खराब होता है.
But they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
And he has been fouled there.
किस चीज़ का फॉल है ये?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's having a good look here. Chooses to go back. Park Ji-sung! Yes!
नोड़ा गेम खेल रहे हैं मैच
Pulling
उधर.
clear here. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And this is Neymar. Pele! Tries a shot! Lacking in accuracy. Maldini going full steam ahead down the left flank.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Can he get on the... Goes for a shot!
भाई साहब इसका कीपर देख क्या सेव कर रहा है इसका कीपर.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
यार सामने दिख रहा है फुल वो है जो स्क्रिप्टेड मैच है सारा.
Substitution in progress.
अरे घंटा नहीं होगा यार, कहीं नहीं होगा. देख लिया मैंने, ये नहीं होने देंगे.
He's got tall. Off the post. And now they can spring out of defence.
हो गई. ऐसे से सेव कर रहा है बहन चूद.
Messi. Arsenal perhaps contemplating their next change here. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Now it's Haaland. Park Ji-sung is always looking to... Could be danger here.
अबे बॉल लेके भी नहीं ले रही है, बॉल ही नहीं दे रहे, मैं क्या करूं?
Neymar. Pele. Tries to play it through. Park Ji-sung. That's been intercepted. He read that really well.
सामने दिख रहा है कि मेरा प्लेयर, हाँ सामने दिख रहा है उसका प्लेयर कहाँ पे है.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. He's being urged to shoot.
अबे यार सिंपल पास है.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter attack. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Now, can they get him away? He's in a great position here. This looks promising.
नहीं इसका पास कैसे चला गया?
Oh, it's a foul.
इसका पास कैसे चला गया?
Arsenal really could have done without this. The chance to pull further clear.
ओ चूतिया गेम है साली.
As you like, and they're running away with it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
It's become a case of men against boys. Park Ji-sung. Now it's Haaland. He's through here, and the shot's on here. Oh, he's got that all wrong.
अबे
and it's a
काय का
penalty.
फॉल है ये, काय का फॉल है
Arsenal
ये।
present their opponents with the best possible chance here.
खुद्दू रेफरी बहन चूत साला।
Substitution.
To further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
You know, he would have been embarrassed.
सारी
had the
रेटिंग की
keeper
मार
held
छोड़
his
दी
position
बहन
then.
चोद।
And that means just one thing: match ball.
Well,
ये
he's been
देख।
on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
यहाँ पे तेरा
Arsenal
कौन
are
बाप
having a
बैठा हुआ है
ball
बहन
here.
चोद।
That's been cut out, well played.
अबे क्यों जा रहा है तू आगे?
And it's Michel Platini. That looks a good ball through.
ना सारा डबल टच मारना कोई।
And time is up.
टेढ़ी मेढ़ी फॉल।
A tale of two teams, one
टेढ़ी
irresistible,
मेढ़ी खाता हूँ।
unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless.
चूतिया खेल रहे हैं यार प्लेयर, इतना गंदा खेल रहे हैं ना प्लेयर। अच्छी खासी रेटिंग चली हुई थी बहन चोद, कहाँ पे 300 पे ला दिया। बता भाई क्या फॉर्मेशन खेलेगा तू? ये भी वही है 5 फॉर्मेशंस।
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here.
I think we'll be seeing a lot of Jordi Alba on the ball today, Peter. He'll be trying to link up the play both out wide and centrally. He really is such an integral part of this team.
Yeah, of course he is, and he'll be putting in a few teasing crosses as well, I imagine.
Yeah, and he's an extraordinary player, easily one of the best in his position.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Caught offside that time. Looking for the run. Great ball if he can get there. Trossard. Pelé. There's the shot! That was probably asking just too much.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
टेढ़े मेढ़े खाओगे
Ooh, a delicate chip through. Now, can they get him away? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
अबे पीछे आओ ना
Oh, he's
यार ये क्या है
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Arsenal with the corner, they're first. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. And the shot's on here. He's found a way through. Oh, he's been caught napping. Spread it left. And he's whipped it. Terrific. Oh, it rattles the bar.
भाई गोल ही नहीं हो रहा गोल ही नहीं हो रहा मैं क्या करूं चलो मेरे को एक गोल करने की फंस गई है यहाँ पे
Now this could be a chance. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's a key interception. Trossard. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Neymar. Great defending, strong and determined. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, this is a great big chance! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Arsenal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Jordan Henderson. Now it's Kimmich. He is through here. Up he goes!
अबे यार क्या गेम खेलते हो यार कसम से सच्ची में बोलूं ना क्या ही गेम खेलते हो बस एक ही क्रॉस सीखे हुए हैं बहन के लोगों ने
Certain, searing and imperious.
That's terrific aggression, the way he attacked the ball.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Fired deep towards the back post. Czech claims it without any fuss. He won't be happy with that.
यार मेरे को समझ में नहीं आता उसके बंदे को क्यों क्यों दे रहे बॉल, उसके बंदे को क्यों दे रहे हो बॉल भाई।
Has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Arsenal are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
The local police.
The second half then, just getting going.
Arsenal have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but a
Decent chance! There it is!
boom! There we go.
क्या
And it
गेम है
couldn't
ये,
be much
क्या
better.
गेम है
He
बहन
was
चोद।
born for the
थोड़ा सा
glory.
स्लीपर
He's
मार
just
चुका निकले
managed
में क्या
the
परफॉर्म कर
apple
रहा
on
स्लीपर
top of
जो।
the tree.
Simplicity itself.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
ओ भाई दे दे पास।
Arsenal go into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and
यार
tempo.
एक तो
Now
सर
all they
असिस्ट
need
भी
is
उसी को
to
देना है।
try and maintain it.
Pele. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Vieira can so cleverly bypass the press. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Baresi.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Tries to pass it through. He's in space and looking for options. He rises! He scores! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And yes, it's him again.
साला जो मेरे साथ हो रहा था आर्सेनल के साथ ही वही हो रहा है आज।
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. This is quite a battle.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 15, Nedved.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Platini.
And this is Messi. Can he finish? Oh, in for the pieces. In he goes again. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Jordi Alba. Jordi Alba. Hit into the bullish header. Oh, should really have
भाई
been more
क्विक
of
काउंटर
that.
खेल रहा है
It's
क्विक
very
काउंटर।
well timed. The delivery like that with the right amount of pace and whip can be a nightmare to defend against.
Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
ठीक हो यार।
Pull it. That is a crunching tackle.
अमन भाई ठीक है यार तू बता।
Corner number 2 then. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. He's going to be disappointed with that. Jordi Alba. Oh, it's played into the area. Czech claims it. Safe hands.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just
मेरे
have to settle
प्लेयर ही
for the
बहन
draw
चोद
now.
कहाँ है?
Nice
पीछे
physical
हो
challenge.
यार.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card. Very little time to go, and they have a free kick in a really promising area.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 5, William Saliba. Coming on the field is number 2, Adams. Substitution.
And Czech pulls off a sensational save. All hands on deck for this one. Big header! Yes, he's got it!
यार भाई के लौड़े सारे
He's the roof!
अपने बहन चोद माँ चुदाने के लिए खड़ा है
Great
वहाँ पे.
corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Arsenal take the lead. Now it's just a question of holding on.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
गेम हो रही है.
What a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match as neutrals
फुल
we all
स्किप
love
चली
to
हुई
come
है
and
बहन
see.
चोद.
I'd like to
Your
draw
reflections
attention
then,
to the
Jim.
screen
Well,
right
they
now
were
for
posed with
information
problems
on
in
our
wide
football
areas,
service.
and they could.
अब तूने इवेंट नहीं कंप्लीट करा. अबे हट यार साला इतना फुद्दू खेल रहे हैं ना प्लेयर. कल साले आर्सेनल के प्लेयर तो खेल रहे थे, आज वो भी घंटा नहीं खेल रहे. तूने पहला स्टेप नहीं ना कंप्लीट करा हुआ, इसलिए नहीं तेरे को शो हो रहा हो. ये अटैकिंग फुल बैक और ये फुल बैक फिनिशर है। मैं क्या बोलूँ अब कसम से। स्पीड नहीं बढ़ेगी इसमें, समझ में नहीं आ रहा अब क्या करूँ, मैं दूँ ना दूँ। वो बेकार खेल रहा है मंडी पे तो बहन चोद। मम्मी आवाज कर लो घट थोड़ी, बिना बोले तो वैसे भी नहीं करनी तुसी। बोले हो सब बंदा अपने दिखने जोगी रहिंदा, थोड़ी दूए टेंची मार लो। अटैकिंग फुल बैक नहीं, 89-82 स्पीड है इसकी। साला राया भी नहीं सेव कर रहा बहन जो सबसे बड़ी प्रॉब्लम तो ये है। साला राया भी ढंग से खेल लेता ना तो बात ही कुछ और थी। प्रॉब्लम ये आ रही है बहन किसको खिलाऊं और किसको बिठाऊं। रुक जा यार। क्या डीसी या तू डीसी पे है क्या? चलो कोई ना, जब डीसी पे आओगे तो मैसेज कर देना। डीसी पे ही समझो, मैं डीसी पे ही हूँ। भूल क्या हुआ? क्या डिस्काउंट में? कोई भी नहीं है डिस्काउंट में।
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege.
अबे
to be
गेम
here.
में
It really
गंद
is.
डाल रखा है यार। इतना थोड़ी होता है, इन्होंने गंद कितना। मेरे गोल नहीं देखे तूने? क्या कर रहे बंदे मेरे वो?
And we'll be getting underway very soon. Things have got underway here.
कितना थोड़ी होता है यार, मतलब गेम होती है, थोड़ी बहुत स्क्रिप्ट चलती है।
Well, Peter, I like the look of this guy, Eberechi Eze, someone who has this unique swagger about him. Who would have thought that at 16 his career was almost over after a spate of
वही तो बात
rejections?
है, भाई शूट ही नहीं मार रहे। रोनाल्डो से बड़े तगड़े तगड़े मिस कर रहे हैं। 1-on-1 मिस कर दिए इसने, खाली गोल मिस कर दिए यार।
been cut short.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
लगाया जस्ट अभी तो
That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Now it's Neymar.
वो शरीर टक्कर गेम खेलूंगा बाहर चल दूंगा तो ये ड्रिबले करते हैं ना कसम से टक्कर मारना छोड़ रखे थे मैंने ना अब तो पूरी लाते तोड़ूंगा मैं जो करो ड्रिबल
And it's Maldini.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some
Neymar! And he looked every
यार
bit the
हद है
assured
मतलब
keeper
गेम
there.
की ना
Yeah, he was well
गेम
placed to deal
होती
with
है
that.
बहुत गेमें बहुत होती हैं यार
Eze. And he's looking to catch him up. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well seen, saw that coming.
ये
That was
खुद
well
ही तो
played, well
हम लोग
stopped.
सारा गेम खेल रहे हो तुम लोग खुद कहीं से कोई भी चूतिया प्लेयर आ रहा है डिवीजन 9 के प्लेयर आके गोल मार रहे हैं यार
Right, Shevchenko. Shot a goal! Goal! Arsenal!
जो बेंचों
One
से तो मजे हो गए
sweeping
सबके
move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And the shots!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And he's there to make the challenge.
ये देख साला मैं पास
Have to
कहाँ
say
देना
that
जा
was
कहाँ
an
दूँ
exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
एक तो भैंस चौदह मेरे घर वाले इतने चूती हैं ना 50 बार बोल बैठा हूँ फिर बहन चौदह इन्होंने आवाज़ ही नहीं कम करनी
Oh, easy pickings
जितना
there.
मर्जी बोल ले कोई गधा दिमाग होता है ना वो हिसाब बन रखा है इनका
This is Neymar.
Well, he got rid
बंदा
because he
एक
was
बार
under
बोला कि
pressure.
भाई अपना कर लो आवाज़ कम सुनना ही नहीं है चूतियों की तरह
Right,
अरे यार लिमिट
he is
होती है हर चीज़
always
की ना
looking to break lines. And it's Eze. And he's away. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Vieri. Seedorf. Now it's Shevchenko. Well read, nice interception. Saliba with the clearance.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's a searching pass. And the half-time whistle goes. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment.
चूतिया प्लेयर बहन जो ना कोई ड्रिबल तो इन्होंने ऐसे बना रखी है सिंपल बंदा डिफेंडिंग कर ही नहीं सकता भाई चूत वैसे डिफेंड तुम चूतिया बना रहे हो डिफेंडरों का
Intensity high and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just
फीफा है ना
begun the
फीफा में
second
वो है
period
भाई
here.
साहब तेरा हाथ चेंज
Arsenal
तेज है ना तो
really
मार ले
do with some bigger
स्किल
names
मार ले अगर
standing
मार
up
सकता है
here.
तो
At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Eze going face-to-face with his great rival.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be
अरे
willing
हारते हैं यार
to
हमको
chase.
इतना
And
वो
of
नहीं
course,
है
those in
कि हम हार नहीं
midfield
सकते
have to be ready now to
मैं
recycle.
ये नहीं बोल रहा
And
तेरे
they
को
have got just the right
सब
players for
हारते हैं
that.
यार हम भी हारते हैं
Well, that's a booking, always looked
हारने
in.
से प्रॉब्लम नहीं है पर जो बकचोदी है ना उससे उससे दिक्कत है
Nesta is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he is slightly undercut
अभी मैं
that one.
काउंटर
I
करने
think
लगा
the
तो गेम अट
opposition
गई
saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Oh, that's a fine
1-0.
interception.
Arsenal really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
नहीं भाग खुदा को भागेगा
And he has shown him a yellow card.
भाग 6 मिनट का तो मैच होता है कितना की भागोगे भाई
impressions so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And here's Suarez. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Great chance!
यार इतना तगड़ा कीपर किसी का नहीं होता,
Drilled it.
इतना तगड़ा कीपर किसी का नहीं होता भाई। स्टनिंग भी नहीं है, कुछ नहीं है, सिंपल शॉट मारा है मैंने।
Substitution for Arsenal. Number
2-0 हो गया
Arsenal
सब
with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Neymar.
हाँ
Number 22, Eze. Number 21, Pele. Number 6, Vieira.
अरे कर
Coming on the
लेंगे वो।
field, number 14,
Keeper has taken decisive action.
Number
And
13,
now a sudden chance to
Messi.
counter.
Number 15, Nedved.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Number 19,
अरे लोग, मैं एक चीज़ बता मेरे को, आर्सेनल तो आई सेकंड में है, तो कोई क्लब आ रहा है सेकंड, बाकी जो ट्रोल कर रहे हैं उनके क्लब खुद के कहाँ पे हैं।
Corner number 2.
आर्सेनल हारनी चाहिए, आर्सेनल हारनी चाहिए, बस एक ही वो मुद्दा है, हारनी चाहिए आर्सेनल कैसे भी।
Cross needs to be. He gets big.
यार मार ले
He's
गोल
got that
भाई।
completely wrong. Ferdinand. Thiago. Arsenal finding their passes.
हाँ
Oh, it's come loose. Oh, a real chance! And he hits the net. Right back in it.
कौन फिर क्या निकाला
No
मार
time
दे।
remaining. Game
अरे
still
फ्रस्ट्रेट भी होता है भाई।
That
अरे
is
दिमाग
so
खराब हो
good.
रहा है,
Such
फ्रस्ट्रेट
sharp
इसलिए हो रहा है
skills
क्योंकि भाई जो
and such a
कोई बंदा
delicious finish.
Yeah, he
फर्स्ट
gets
कर रहा है,
top
ठीक है
marks for
प्लेयर,
that finish. I
बंदे
honestly thought his
चूतिया
odds
से गोल
weren't
मार
that
रहे।
good.
Arsenal grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That looks a decent ball. Can he finish?
हम्म
He's done it! And that has raised
उससे बॉल नहीं जाती यार, एक्यूरेट
Another
पासेस नहीं
moment of
जाते, वो
magic. A
पासेस
real
को एरियल कर
wow
देता है जो
moment.
हमारे ग्राउंडेड
And
पासेस
how
होते हैं।
easy did he make that look?
एक
That
पंगा हो
is
रही है, स्मार्ट
supreme.
असिस्ट इसमें ऑन भी नहीं होता और इवेंट में।
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Arsenal
किसको?
really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
आईवीक यहीं का तो है, ये बंगाल का तो है।
Now, who's going to be first to this? Nedved,
हाँ मैं इससे पहले खेलता था इसके साथ में।
Gerrard. It's Thuram. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort.
जीत गया
All
मैच में,
behind they
बेंच
may have
गलती से।
gone, but they were having none of that.
अरे स्क्रिप्ट
Taking in the
यार,
accolades, having
पता
been
क्या
named man
बात
of the
है,
match, and
स्क्रिप्ट से कोई
deservedly
दिक्कत
so.
नहीं है, प्रॉब्लम ये है कि साला लिमिट होती है हर चीज़ की। अरे डिवीजन 9 के बंदे आके गोल मार जा रहे भाई। हो गया तेरा मैच? मैं नहीं खेला, मैं बाद में खेलूंगा बेंच, मैं नहीं खेल रहा बेंच, मेरा दिमाग ख़राब हो रहा है। अब देख ये देख यू बॉन, वो साला मैच हार गया, निकल गया बाहर, गेम बंद कर दी उसने, मेरे को क्यों पकड़ा के बैठा हुआ है। चूतियाँ हैं। मैंने 100 कॉइन मारे, मेरे को ग्रासिया भी मिल गया। ईशान 100 कॉइन मारे, मेरे को बार्सिलोना का कीपर भी मिल गया। माइनस हाँ, ट्रेड कर रखी होगी ना। कौन? करेगा क्या उस आईडी का फिर? ना इन्होंने राइस दिया, ना इन्होंने वो दिया। चलो 200 पे था मैं, पता है 237-36 पे था मैं, जब कहाँ 500 पे आ गया मैं। रूम बना दिया मैंने। दुख दर्द तो ख़त्म नहीं हो रहा था, क्या करें बस। अरे मैं ही दूंगा भाई। बना रखा रूम मैंने ऑलरेडी। ऑनलाइन ना ना मेरे को नहीं दिख रहा। लिख 1658 1658 9827। मैं ईशान को बुला रहा। हाँ। एक दो तीन चार पाँच छः सात। हाँ। अपना नाम बता दो, किसका नाम जानना है तेरे को? शरद किसका नाम जानना है? मेरा नाम पता नहीं है तेरे को? मेरा नाम रोहित ठाकुर। तू क्या खेल रहा है? ये टीम लेके खेल रहा है? ढंग की टीम ले ले कोई। ना भाई, ब्रिंटन ने गोल मार दिया मैच। एक गोल मार दिया उन्होंने। चलो रिबाउंड मिल गया मैच इनको। बड़ा चूतिया गोल गया। उसने शॉट मारा, बॉल बाहर से होके बेंच पे वापस मिल गई उसे।
Going eyeball to eyeball with their rivals one more time. A day for parading of colours, a day for pride, a day for partisanship, perhaps a day for personalities who will prevail over what could potentially turn into 90 minutes of bedlam. It's time we ask that age-old question again. Who is going to come out on top this time?
जितने भी ट्रोलिंग करते हैं ना, मैं चाहता हूँ आर्सेनल एक बार वो जीते, चैंपियन लीग जीते।
Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Oh, what a clock! It's fallen kindly here.
भैंस की आँख।
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
साला ये कैसा बेंच है?
Shot could be on. Chance, surely. There it is. And
Off
that
तो
was
कर
as
दिया,
close
कितनी बार
to
करूँ?
certain as can be.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
अबे यार, फिर से ऑन कैसे हो गया ये? मैच के बाद करता हूँ।
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Eze, there he goes, motoring forward. Conte. Now it's Martinelli. Eze. That'll be a throw-in.
हेलो नो प्रो, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम। लिवरपूल कम बैक कर रही है, कर बैठे लिवरपूल कम बैक हो गया लिवरपूल का।
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
लिवरपूल का तो कहीं कम बैक हो गया।
Tackling here. Takes a shot. Glorious.
चोटिया सा कार्ड है ये, सोच लो तभी इतना जोर से मारा।
Joy.
दूसरा कार्ड होता तो क्या करता है।
Game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example.
You
This
voted
team
Enzo.
has real
Which
personality
Enzo, bro?
and character.
Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Nicely weighted ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the
अबे
run that
गलती
he
से
made.
गियोर्किस का
I think
कार्ड
the
उतना ढंग का।
opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Calafiori picks it up now. Shoots! Rafinha.
बच्चा बहुत लेनी देनी कर रहे हैं। मेरा सेंटर फॉरवर्ड थोड़ा तेरे को वीक पड़ रहा है मैच।
That's an imaginative pass. Oh, they could be caught out here. Cleared without complication. Now it's Eze. Always onto this. Rodri. Now it's Van Basten. And this is Rosicki. Rosicki! Great build-up.
और
He
भाग
deserved a better ending.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay on side.
अरे 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 गैब्रियल हो गया ठीक अपना। गैब्रियल आ गया, अब नहीं टेंशन। एक हेडर मारेगा गैब्रियल आते ही, मज़ा आ जाए गैब्रियल हेडर मारे ना।
Great vision. Martinelli. That's been cut out, well played. Martinelli. And the counter is on. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
2 added minutes has
And
been
it's
indicated.
Eze. He's in a great position here. Martinelli is onto this. Timber getting this one clear.
कितना बचेगा,
There's the whistle for half-time.
कितना बचेगा।
So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to
450
express on the first half?
yes, but but that is Inzaghi. You got I got Inzaghi bro।
The early exchanges,
कहाँ
I think, in
पहुँचे
this
स्क्वाड
second
भाई?
half
यार ऐसा है भाई,
will be worth
450
keeping
कुछ
an eye
पहुँच
on to
गया।
see if any adjustments have been
मैं
made
नहीं खेल रहा,
to,
दिमाग खराब हो रहा है
to
भाई
change
साहब, मेरी स्क्रिप्ट लगी है।
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
दोनों नहीं,
And that's the second half started.
नहीं साका नहीं काका।
Rafinha. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And he's decided to go for it. Gave it a go, but off target.
Yeah, he's disappointed with himself, but at least his boss is applauding the effort he made.
Calafiori. Threads one in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that's a simple one for the keeper.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He is through here.
अबे यार
We're seeing
लेट हो
some
गया।
really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Great ball, and he's real chance! Goal! Arsenal!
अब क्यों किस्मत पूरी ले ली,
They have their reward.
बेकार था गाड़ा उसने ले ली.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they
स्पीड में
may be
निकल
in
गया
at
ना
one
बॉल,
end,
लंबी
they
खेल
end
गया,
up
वो
shipping a
टैकल
goal
मारता
at the
तब भी
other.
फंसता बंदा
And it's
था.
all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Arsenal take the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Played out towards the right wing.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is...
There's the shot!
यार क्या चुके हैं बॉल में.
And once more we are all square. You
यही
score,
फ्रेंडली में भेजो डेविल स्माइल.
Analysis of the
तो
goal
ग्रेट
should
है.
take a
हैप्पी
back
भाई
seat
भेजो
to
200 से
the
यार
importance
400
of
पे आ गया.
a
क्या ग्रेट है
committed
हैप्पी भाई.
reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
and he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
This is quite a battle. Well, oh, what has happened here? It's gone all the way through to the keeper.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
They'll have one final crack at it. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. It's out for a goal kick.
Time to change the player. साथ अगली जगह पे वीडियो पे ले आओ. एमएफ कौन अपने पे कुछ इसके लिए. बताता हूँ, रुक जाओ. एक गलती से मिल गया ना बोल तेरे को. अब बोलना, क्या बोलना है. साले अर्सनल भी 2-1 जीत रही है. मैं जो तीसरा मारो सालों.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 21. Gabriel Martinelli. Coming on the field. Number 4. Madueke. Number 5.
Can they get him away? Nicely intercepted.
Number 9.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Oh, that's well spotted.
अबे
Let's have a look and place it forward.
ऑफ साइड है ये तो.
Sharp pass.
नीचे देनी चाहिए थी.
It's flagged offside.
Four added minutes has been indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Out towards the flank. And reclaimed it in a trice. Gnabry elects to cross. And the keeper beats it away. It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, look, this has been a hard-fought encounter, Peter, so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
Scores a
किसको
level.
खिलाओ, काई हैवर्ट्स को खिलाओ या
Extra time will follow.
ये ऑप्शन आया था क्या.
Number 18. Eucharist.
कौन कौन.
Coming on
So our quest to find the winner continues. It's going to be disappointing.
टिम्बर
Gnabry.
वो वैन वाइट होगा,
Gnabry tries making a
वो
fight
राइट
down
बैक
the right.
वैन वाइट होगा.
Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rice. Brzezinski. Good ball, good take. He has found the way through.
ज़्यादा लंबी खेल गया
The
मैं.
defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nice looking ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's found the way through.
अरे से बॉलीवुड में लगी तो. For player formation, can you give any advice to after seeing my team? हाँ दे सकता हूँ भाई.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
बॉल निकाल दी ना उसने.
Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So who is the target now?
फ्री किक खाने के लिए
He's
रेडी हो
having a
जा.
look at what's available. What a sensational save from Anderson!
घुस जाती है तो मज़ा आ जाता. हिमांशु सिंह भाई मैच के बाद देख के बताता हूँ.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
मिल जाएगा. अरे मारी है मैंने मारी है भाई फ्री किक्स.
And he's there to belt it away. Half-time, extra time.
Attention to the screen right now for
Well, it
information
has been a punishing game, both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
ओके हो गया. अच्छा ये है तो है जगीना के खिलाफ.
substitution for
चाहिए तो बिल्कुल सही बोल रहे हैं.
Vieira, number 41.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes?
Number 17.
This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left?
Substitution.
Now it's Havertz.
Oh, really well played.
He's gone for goal!
देखने दे.
That has raised the roof!
ओ भाई साहब
No space, no
क्या
trouble.
गोल मारा
You
है.
just cannot stop him.
Havertz demonstrated great strength.
अरे
He
देखता
really had to
हूँ.
hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Arsenal go into the lead.
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
And that's a good ball. Can he finish? It's in! And that should do
ये
it!
डीप लाइन फॉरवर्ड है. प्रॉब्लम ये आ रही समझा.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's just a fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Arsenal take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
He's got away. It's
अबे
reverse
तो
there.
60 साल ऊपर हो जाता थोड़ा.
And that
एक
is
गोल
as
और
far
आता था.
as it goes. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What
तो
unity,
स्टार्टिंग में
what
क्या
joy.
बचे.
That was so very, very good. So
इस
there
टीम
it
से
is.
हारा तो
What
शर्म
struck
कर
you
ले।
most about that?
Arsenal really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this,
पहला
such
गोल
as
तूने
intensity,
मार्टिनेली से मारा है।
personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
तेरे को गोल गंदे मारे हैं, विक्टर गियोर्से ने भी गंदा गोल मारा है पहला। हाईलाइट देखना कितना गंदा मारा है पहला गोल। इसमें मोदी की शरद बोल रहा है इसमें मोदी की गलती है। भाई साहब 74 पे क्या गोल मिला है तेरे को ना, वो जो मैंने क्लियर करी तेरे मुंह पे। आय हाय, हावर्ड्स वाला शॉट क्या गया है, बूस्ट। बड़ा प्यारा शॉट मारा है उसने वो, भाई बाय द वे। मज़ा आ गया बेंचो, हिमांशु दूर। हाँ खेलते हैं ना, पहले मेरे को वो बंद करने दे। अबे होता कहाँ से, आओ मेन टीम लेके आओ। अबे कहाँ पे है वो, ऑटोमेटिक स्पोर्ट ऑफ, सब्स्टिट्यूशन ऑफ। एक मिनट हिमांशु भाई मेरे को वो करने थे, मार दो तीसरा गोल। हिमांशु भाई आईडी भेजना अपनी, हिमांशु। गैब्रियल हेडर गोल मारते तो मज़ा ही आ जाए। जनेटी तेरे पे ऑलरेडी है भाई, जनेटी लेके तेरे को कोई फ़ायदा नहीं है। जाबिलोंसो ऑलरेडी है तो पे, वो भी लेके कोई फ़ायदा नहीं है। ओलिवर खान क्या ही करेगा तू, राइट विंग प्लेयर ही नहीं है उसमें। अबे मार्टिनेली क्या मिस कर रहा है। नहीं नहीं नहीं, इंजागी, हाँ इंजागी तो ले सकता है ये, सेंटर फॉरवर्ड इस पे ऑलरेडी है। बट मैं देख रहा था डिफेंस में क्या लेगा ये, फेरर इस पे ऑलरेडी है ब्रो, जनेटी इस पे है, फेरर इस पे। अभी मिलेगा जनेटी और फेरर तेरे को भाई, जनेटी और फेरर अभी मिलेगा। अबे नहीं करा, मैं आईडी देख रहा हूँ किसी की। फेरर मिला, जनेटी तेरे पे ऑलरेडी है, जाबिलोंस ऑलरेडी है। बचे तेरे पास फिर ये इंजागी, इंजागी और ओलिवर खान तेरे पे चेक है ना ऑलरेडी। इंजागी ले ले भाई, इंजागी बचता है। अगर ओलिवर कीपर चाहिए तेरे को, कीपर चाहिए तो ओलिवर खान, कीपर नहीं चाहिए तो इंजागी। ऑप्शन ही इंजागी का बच रहा है, कुछ और है ही नहीं। अरे वही है ना। क्योंकि जेनेटी तेरे पे ऑलरेडी है ब्रो, फेरर तेरे पे है, जाबिल 103 जाएगा वो, ये वाला भी। ठीक है, ये इस कार्ड को लेके तेरे को क्या फ़ायदा, कोई फ़ायदा नहीं है, फॉक्स इन द बॉक्स है। आरएमएफ ले सकता है तू। तेरे राइट विंग पे वो खेल रहा है ना, क्या बोलते हैं अपना, डेविड बैकम खेल रहा है, तू ये ले सकता है उसकी जगह पे। स्पीडिंग बुलेट है, लॉन्ग रेंजर है, राइजिंग शॉट, फर्स्ट टाइम शॉट, वन टच पे थ्रू पास, आउटसाइडर कर्लर। हाँ, ये प्लेयर ले सकता है तू। राइट विंग तेरा अच्छा हो जाएगा फिर। राइट विंग पे तेरा डेविड बैकम है ना, इसको ले ले, स्टीफेनो। स्टेफेनो या इंजा, सेंटर फॉरवर्ड चाहिए तो इंजागी, विंग चाहिए तो वो। क्या हुआ? बिल्कुल नहीं। नॉर्मल टीम लेके आना, अपने क्लब की टीम लेके आ, अपने फेवरेट क्लब वर्सेस क्लब आ जा। तो ऑनलाइन देखा था 1683। ये लिख लिया ना, 1683 लिख लिया, 3866। ये कौन है, ये एक्सी शान, ये कौन, किसका नाम रख लिया तूने? मेरे पे भी था शायद वो। आज कुछ कार्ड रिलीज करे मैंने, जो कार्ड मेरे पे वो थे, डबल कार्ड थे। मेरा तो, मेरे का तो रिकॉर्ड ही ख़राब है, सेम ब्रो। मेरा रिकॉर्ड कौन सा सही है? तेरे को देख के भीड़ हो गई क्या? ढंग की टीम लेके आना। कोई बात नहीं।
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night. All the
फिर मेरे को
ingredients for a
हार्वर्ड्स को बुलाना
showcase
पड़ेगा।
game. that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. If you're just joining us, we are already at Saka! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Hey, yaar.
Decent strike, kept it fizzing
इसे
low.
बोलते हैं luck.
Forwards and with intent. Nico Williams.
सिर्फ luck के आगे और कुछ नहीं है.
Nicely aimed pass. And he welcomes it in. Can he finish? Goal!
घंटा
Barcelona!
टॉप काउंटर के मेरे प्लेयर ही खड़े हो गए थे.
That was easy. Almost too easy.
Cristiano Ronaldo really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So, a breakthrough already. Saka looking to get on the end of this. And it's Stojkovic. He might be in here! Well, that's a little loose. Has a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Stojkovic clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Costa Curta. He's tried one!
और नहीं बचा.
Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated
हाँ
that
बिल्कुल
power.
सही.
Turns back here, probably the best option.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, well played. Saka, who's set up one goal so far. Well, that looks a decent ball. It's a promising position, and he's got his cross in. It's gone for a throw-in. He won't be happy with that one. Barcelona upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very...
And he shoots!
अरे मैडी ब्रो के साथ फिल्म.
Arsenal are level.
अबे साका ने क्या भागा है
Oh, he
man.
did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Eze, Rice.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
There's a no-nonsense tackle.
बच गया नहीं तो गोल.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
मैं यहाँ से मार लूँगा.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Adams picks it up from the goal kick. Knocks it into space. He's got to be disappointed with that. Oh, the ball's run loose here. That is lovely. Early ball out from the back. Baresi demonstrating his defensive quality there. Saka. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's been... Real chance! There it is! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead. Pass is just off target.
जीत गए अपना
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
Today, please take some time out to
It
give
is
your support
quite a
to our
game,
better
breathless
stadium fund.
and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the
लिवरपूल भी
message
जीत
from the
गई
manager at half-time will be pretty
फुल
simple,
और
Peter.
वेस्ट हैम
He's
का
going to
क्या
want them to play at a higher tempo, press more,
Substitutions
higher
taking
up the
place.
pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Arsenal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And that's surely a foul, free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
बिल्कुल मैं और भी दिलाऊंगा तेरे को ध्यान
Tries to play it through. Fires it in low. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
He's had a shot! Yamal,
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
he's picked his way through. Takes a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty.
रेफरी साले
Arsenal present their
हरामी
opponents with the best possible chance here. Raya will have to save it
Maale
here, or there's
Maale.
real trouble. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light.
Decent chance!
अबे राया क्या सेव कर रहा है भाई
And they are cruising away. We knew what was
चलो
coming,
सेव कर रहा
and he
सही
has
भाई
outfoxed the keeper again.
Oh, that's excellent composure because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal
मैं
lead.
इसको अगले मैच में
Well,
दे
it's been
दूंगा इसको
an
लास्ट
absolutely fabulous
Put in
spell
the
for them,
same
and they're
match,
starting
sorry.
to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Hit. Oh, what a climb! He will be livid with himself.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning
बिल्कुल
to the
अच्छे देखते
opposition.
प्रोसेस
This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Spread out to the left. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Kokchu goes sliding in. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's a key interception. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the
Yeah,
shape
Saka
here,
क्या
and he
passes
wants
कर
them
रहे
to
हैं
press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Ronaldo is in a really good position out wide. Calafiori. And here's Nico Williams. Nico Williams will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's a sharp little ball here. Yamal going face to face with his great rival. It's run loose here. And he's only too happy to take that back. Eze did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Saka receives it in a wide position. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
ये मैच थोड़ा गलत हो गया है
4 added
somewhat
minutes
off
has
target.
been
फर्स्ट हाफ में मेरा ध्यान ही था मेरा मैच पे ध्यान था
Calafiori.
फर्स्ट हाफ में
Aimed beyond the defence. And the pass is intercepted. Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that
उसको
was
तो दो
thrilling.
चार
A
दिन मेरे
game
को
of
टैकल फिर से
champs
मारना
and
स्टार्ट करेगा ना मैंने
chumps.
आज
The winners were
3 दिन
so
दे
good
देगा
at
मेरे को बस
times. A side
फिर
that
टैकल से
can
बच के
and
दिखाएगी
will
मेरे
trouble.
मेरे को राया को वो देने दे बूस्टर देने दे कीपिंग का अबे गोलकीपर का कौन से वाला है अहमद नहीं भाई नहीं खेल रहा 1v1 नहीं खेल रहे शज़नी अर्सनल का ही कीपर था बहुत पुराना माइकल कहाँ पे है मेरे पे चला था नो प्रो कम 160 व्हाट इज 60 ब्रो आज मैं एआई वाली डिवीज़न 1 पहुंच गया एआई पे अरे क्या मिलता है चलो उसमें डिवीज़न 1 तक एआई से खेलना पड़ता है क्या पूरा डिवीज़न 1 तक मिलते हैं कॉइन मिलते हैं कुछ बूस्टर कॉइन किमेटो कहाँ पे आज किमेटो आया नहीं
Who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Oh, what a mistake! He is through here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, this fella, Donnarumma, is someone who's been catching our eyes ever since he made his top-flight debut at the age of 16. He's had to grow up very
जब इनको
quickly
बूस्टर
because
हो
of
जाएगा
that.
तब कैसे
And
खेलेंगे
it
ये
shows in his
अगर
positional
बिना
awareness
बूस्टर
and
कैसे खेलते
consistency.
हैं
And you've got to remember, his shot stopping is second to none.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Chance, surely! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
अबे यार कैसे नहीं देखो बॉल
Barcelona are in front. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Arsenal do have a chance to counter here. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. No, not quite on the same wavelength. That'll be a throw-in. Now, can they get him away? Calafiori was in no mood for any of that. Tries to play it through. A good play on the left-hand side here. Looking for the run. Adams with the slide tackle there. And a shot!
अबे
Yamal. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Saliba calmly anticipates. Now it's Saka.
Arsenal really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Can he get on the end of this? Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Ah, he's it's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Stojkovic with the short one. Well, it's gone out again, and so we'll have a repeat corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. They've played it short. Plays in a cross. He rises!
अबे यार क्या गोल था पहले.
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Crossed into the box. And it's Timber. Stojkovic. Timber got a long way forward to join the attack.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Nico Williams gets into Cristiano Ronaldo, and it's
अबे ऑफसाइड नहीं है ये.
with style.
क्यों?
And the referee brings the first
स्पेस
half
में
to a
तो गोल
close.
पड़ेगा नहीं.
Reflections
मैंने
on
इसे
the first
मैंने
half.
इसे इस
Arsenal
एंगल
really
इससे भी
should
टाइट
be
एंगल से मैंने
Thinking about
अंदर
getting this
घुसाई
off
हुई है
early in the
बॉल.
second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity
इससे
from
भी
his
टाइट
team.
एंगल में गोल
So
मार.
I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
क्या गलती मानूं?
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Costa Curta has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Just into the middle.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Chance for a shot! It's there!
डिवीजन में तेरा क्या चल रहा है?
And the
सब चल
second
रहा है.
half is off to a flyer. A horrible blip, a horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smart.
And the shot! Ronaldo is flagged offside.
आंखें बंद करके बटन दबाएगा तो ऐसे ही जाएंगे तेरे शो.
Nice looking ball. He'd have done well to reach that. Swung over. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That's a little off target. Threads one in. Barcelona are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape.
Oh, shooting chance!
हर कर बंदी होगी.
Well taken goal. Arsenal are level. That was
अब ये
easy.
मैच
Almost too
यहाँ से
easy.
हारें तो मजा आ
Yeah,
जाएगा.
it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, this is to be
Exactly,
expected,
इसे बोलते हैं
Peter,
press
when you've
बोलते हैं
got
इसे.
two strong teams of fairly equal standing.
He gets big. Calafiori gets rid without sophistication.
तो मारना किसको रोका है इसने?
Played into the middle. Vieira can get it clear. Arsenal have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Calafiori does well to get it back.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
That's been slipped through. Well read, and the danger is averted. The less said about that pass, the better.
ये बोला अगर मार्टिनेली को मिल जाती ना
knocks it into space and he's there to retrieve it. Up towards the flank.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
बड़ा हैवी पास दे दिया कि
Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Yamal.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Ball's gone out of play. Rice. Adams. Martinelli. Kupchu cuts it out. It's a searching pass. Costa Curta makes the interception.
They're avoid.
It is going to need 30 more minutes. No winner after 90.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
Just a quick announcement. We would like to inform you
brief breather
that
and
CCTV
then
is
extra
now in
time.
operation for your safety.
विंचर की क्या होगा जस्ट रहेगी नहीं विंचर नहीं रही ट्रिटी प्ले मेकर अच्छा करते रेडी अब हारने के लिए रेडी हो जा
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 11. Bukayo Saka. Number
Stern
8.
test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time.
Coming on the field. Number
Madwig, bullish header! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this
क्रॉस तो देखता है एक बार कैसा
simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter.
ईशान तो कुछ बोल
Defence
रहा
let
था
themselves down by not picking him up. I think the boss won't be amused.
बेंच पे
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He's got away with one there.
साले का गोल देखो तो वह जो गोल है
Number 4 coming up here. Played out to the right. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely weighted ball. Gets into some space. He's found the way through.
There will be 1 minute
Great
added
vision.
time.
Calafiori could try cutting inside here. Goes for a shot! Great effort, but
बच
the end
गया
of
आपके
the
बच्चे
first period of extra
बच गए
time. Well, it's all been about one man so far. The stage is very much his.
वो साला है
Both teams have run
लेफ्ट
themselves into the
फुटेड है
ground out
प्रॉब्लम
there.
ये
Does
है
anyone have one last
होता राइट
moment of
फुटेड में
magic in
मजा
them?
आता कोई कुछ बोल रहा था पहले बड़ी बातें कर रहा था कोई कुछ जरूरत ही नहीं तेरे को ऑलरेडी गोल पड़ चुके हैं
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 18. Ukraine's. Number 41.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes?
Vieira.
This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act. Adams gets over and intercepts.
Substitution in progress.
Madwicki has created one goal already. Well read, nice interception. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short. Chance! And that would have been game, set and match.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
काउंटर मारेगा वो
And it's hoisted clear. Arsenal close now. Oh, what's he done? And he's in on the shoots. He scores! Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
अभी क्या आ गया है
Beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Tries to pass it through. He's shifting through the gears here. Real chance! In he goes again.
अबे यार
Oh yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof.
पूरा मोमेंटम ही खराब हो गया मैं चूत
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Arsenal can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for their inability to kill it off.
Just a
So
quick
what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the game plan for me just looked...
अरे मैंने ना बॉल क्लियर करी थी वो पता है Do you know Pes Desi YouTuber? Yes, I know Pes Desi, bro. No, bro, I know Pes Desi. What happened? कांड हो गया और क्या होगा वह जो अबे टोरेज फास्ट है ना I played with him now. Nice, bro. Who is are you win or Pes Desi win? Who will win the match? मैच बड़ा जबरदस्त हुआ हमारा टाई ओ नाइस अरे ये गेम ही ऐसी है जो हक दिए तो हक दिया फिर कुछ नहीं हो सकता तो मैंने ही हक दिया तेरे को कैसे बोल दूं गेम तेरी अच्छी है वो तो काउंटर पड़ गया ना मेरी गेम है ना स्ट्राइकर थोड़ा कमज़ोर है अगर मेरा स्ट्राइकर अच्छा हो जाए ना ढंग का मेरे पास आर्सेनल का ढंग बहन जो तो मेरे ओपोनेंट देख मेरा ओपोनेंट तो देख गेम एक बार अबे रुक तो जाओ आपने मैच देखा था पिछला मेरा और स्क्वाड भाई का? इसको पूछ रहा था। His drive closed just now. Okay, you playing with his last match, then he close his live. Nice. How was the experience with playing him? कैसा एक्सपीरियंस रहा भाई उसके साथ खेलने का? 4-3 शरद कमीने खुश है आज तो, बड़ा खुश होगा। अबे यार अच्छा खासा मैं जीत रहा था 3-2 से। मेरे कीपर ने जो
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is.
अगर सीधी सेंटर में बॉल मार देता ना हवा में।
I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here. Well, don't worry too much about sophistication and style where Gennaro Gattuso's involved, but my goodness me, despite all of that, he's priceless to any team, isn't he?
Yeah, he's living proof of the benefits of keeping it simple, Peter. He's there to win the ball, and once he does that, he's just going to play it short and stick to his position a little deeper in midfield.
Which all sounds very easy, but it's brought him one mighty pile of success down the years.
And it works a treat, provided he's paired with the right folks around him.
That's been cut out, well played. Gerrard.
अरे यार मैंने नॉर्मल शूट मारा था वो भी, मैंने कुछ नहीं करा शूट को। वही सिंपल राइट फुट से मारा था भाई, मैंने कुछ नहीं करा।
Timber. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo, and this is Vieri, and the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
पता क्या बात होती है, जिस एंगल पे मैं था ना वहाँ पे, जहाँ पे मैं था उस एंगल में, उस एंगल से वो शूट राइट फुट से ही बनता था, मैंने राइट फुट से ही मारा था उसको शूट।
Rosicki looking for the run. Luis Suarez. Gerrard.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Hullet.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
And this is that. Takes the shot! Oh, that wasn't far away.
तो साइड से अच्छा वो वाला, हाँ वो खड़ा होके मार सकता था मैं।
So what can they make of this? He's shifting through the gears here. White did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
ये तो विन
It's
है,
almost like he had too much thinking time there,
विन
Peter.
घंटा विन है भाई। जो बंदे की टीम देखी ओपनर की कैसी है। अबे टिम्बर पीछे क्यों जा रहा है यार?
Now it's Luis Suarez. Great vision. Gattuso makes the interception. Nicely weighted ball. Shot could be on. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given.
क्या किया ये? अनूप ब्रो, व्हाट कैन आई डू राइट नाउ? मेरा लॉन्ग बॉल काउंटर चल ही नहीं रहा है, ऊपर से ये सारा चूतिया फॉर्मेशन लेके आ जा रहे हैं। वो तो मैं तो खेलनी नहीं आती मेरी पोजीशन। मैं लॉन्ग भी खेल लूँगा, मैं सारी खेलूँगा, वाइड भी खेल लेता हूँ मैं, बस मुझसे पोजीशन नहीं खेली जाती। अनूप भाई कैसे खेलूँ, कीपर की जगह क्या खेलूँ फिर? आई विल गिव यू द बेस्ट फॉर्मेशन, टेक मी हिंट, ओके जस्ट गिव मी प्लीज़, ओके गिव मी बेस्ट फॉर्मेशन। की काउंटर खेलता है, हाँ मैं पहले भी की काउंटर खेलता था। फॉर्मेशन बता दे, कोई भी दिक्कत नहीं है अनूप भाई। साला मैं 200 पे रैंकिंग पे था, साला मेरा रैंकिंग वापस आ गई। अबे कर क्या रहा है ये ओपोनेंट में तू? बिकॉज यार अनूप भाई जब से इन्होंने लॉन्ग बॉल काउंटर ख़त्म करी है ना, गेम ही ख़त्म हो गई है।
Adriano, can he get on the end of this? Luis Suarez! And he looked
साला
every bit the
हरामी
assured
बंदा,
keeper
इतना
there.
हरामी है।
Really looked sharp there,
धोखा
didn't
लगाने
he?
के लिए
That's
वो
very
कीपर
well
को
played.
खड़ा करके रखा कि कीपर किक मारेगा, फिर वेट करके मारूंगा। ग्लिच का यूज़ कर रहा है बंदा वह जो।
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Oh, what a climb! That's a half-decent try.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Gerrard. Oh, that's a key interception. Vieira cuts it out.
There will be
Timber.
1 minute added time.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And that is going to be the final action of the
Moreover,
first
I
half.
just love your goalkeeper.
So
My
we go in at
goalkeeper.
half-time with both defences
Okay,
still
Peter
yet to be
check.
reached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half
Ah,
brings.
he has nice stats.
How to look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything
Wall
seems
Lebron,
a
7
little
feet
hurried
का,
to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
7 feet का तो
So,
नहीं है
no
bro.
breakthrough from either side. 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. And the action is back underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
चलते हैं।
That pass isn't the best. And this is Vieri. Vieri was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Adams kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's a pretty loose pass. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Now it's Vieri. Plays a sharp little ball here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows that.
Brzezinski is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
यार क्या है ये?
He's quick to snatch it back. And it's Jorginho. Arsenal couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. I think that's offside. Yes, it
कितनी
is.
लैग है गेम।
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 9.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
It's a bold move. The manager's made his intentions pretty clear. He's going for this.
Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Owen is on his own. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he's heaved it away. Tries to play it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Gerrard. Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Nicely shaped ball. That is ended up in no man's land.
बंदा आगे से आके पीछे टैकल मार रहा है जो और मेरे बंदे हग रहे हैं।
It'll be fully deserved.
Arsenal desperately searching for
अबे उठ यार वो बना है चोद।
Gerrard looking to play him in. He's had a shot. Oh, the ball in for the pieces. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Wait for live video.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 21. Pele. Number
There is some
20,
activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a
coming on the
change.
field, number 18, Neymar.
Well played. That
Number
has snuffed
19,
out the danger.
Platini.
That looks a decent ball. He is through here. Played it. It's a mighty effort.
भाई डिफेंस ही नहीं कर रहे बंदे क्या डिफेंस कर रहे हैं
Back to the keeper it goes. Maldini. Timber. Now it's Owen. Oh, that's fabulous.
Minutes has been indicated.
Oh, this is Neymar.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Eze. So that's it. It is all over. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack.
साला इतना तगड़ा ओपोनेंट दे दिया था मेरे को मैच चोद। अंकी भाई नहीं होगा कोनामी वाले पैसे मांग रहे अंकी भाई कितने ग्राम खून फूका आज ठीक चल रही है गेम खेल नहीं रहे अभी हारे जा रहे नबी तब से ना की करवाते हैं सैंको भाई जीतेगी कौन गोली मार दो हाँ मैं एंटर हो गया यार.
Hello and welcome
हाय
one and
क्रिस्टियन
all. The
वेलकम टू.
atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Passing nice and neat. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Ødegaard. Passing is crisp and sharp. It's gone for a throw-in.
तुम्हारा ऑल टाइम फेवरेट कीपर कौन है? ऑल टाइम.
He's got away. That's a good run down the left. Timber's cross. Raya claims it without any fuss. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I'd say Petr Cech. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't.
He rises!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
300 के आएगा.
So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal.
नहीं 300 वाला था
It's
पिछला वाला.
Timber. I think that's
अरे
offside.
300 में
Yes,
था
it
ये
is.
मेसी बारसा स्क्वाड वाला.
Thuram. Now it's Pele. And he's searching through.
Well, he got rid because he was under
अरे
pressure.
मैं बेल की बात ही नहीं कर रहा. मैं मेसी वाले पैक की
Now
बात
it's
कर रहा हूँ.
Messi. Arsenal applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall
Hello.
away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific. Arsenal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries to get it clear. Arsenal are looking to go forward now. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he finish? A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Distributed tidily. Messi. It'll be a throw-in. Messi stood his ground strongly. And that's definitely not his best. Corner number 2 then. It's a loose ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Pele knocks it into space. Oh, that's a fine interception. Looking for the run. So what can they make of this? And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football, plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Arsenal happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Arsenal really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Martinelli. And it's Rice. Nicely shaped ball. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And he's intervened well there. Well-timed, excellent interception. Calafiori with the clearance. Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that.
The attendance for this match was
Thuram.
61,052.
Jorginho gets over and intercepts. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Arsenal really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And this is Vieira. Shoots! They've done it! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Number 22, Gabriel Martinelli. Number 14, Eucharist. Number 33, Calafiori. Coming on the field, number 19, Trossard. Number 29, Kai Havertz.
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Arsenal are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Saliba is there to clear. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Havertz! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Tries to play it through. Now it's Saka. And he's there to retrieve it. Now there's a fine ball. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Platini. He's shifting through the gears here. Takes a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. Simplicity itself.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now. Now it's Platini. He's found a way through.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
That's rather hopeful. He has done it! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well, the less said about that pass, the better. There will be 4 extra minutes. And that will be the final act. Arsenal really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Platini taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Chance in football.
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. And as you can see, we've already started here. Now, Franco Baresi, still to this day, the ultimate benchmark for anyone of a defensive mindset, Jim.
Well, I'd be hard-pressed to name anybody who got close when it comes to reading the game as well as him. He leads by example, always timing his challenges to perfection.
Oh, he's been caught, shapes to shoot! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Now it's Vieri. And this is Ronaldo. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Arsenal leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Now it's Son Heung-min. That's an imaginative pass. A header! They've got to be quick to recover this. Thuram. Jorginho. Check. Thuram. Jorginho. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Son Heung-min. Searching pass he's played there. And this is... Can he finish? And he's quick to get it clear again. Probing pass. And he's away. Dixon. And it's Zubimendi. And it's Del Piero. And here's Vieri. Threads one in. Cruyff quietly revving up. Zubimendi. Looking for options for movement. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Timber gets rid without sophistication. Oh, well measured. And he's found a way past. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And there's the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Hello,
Reflections
everybody,
on the first half?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Arsenal go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
Number 36, Zubimendi. Coming on the field is number 15, Hadri.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Pelé. Good, strong midfield. Pelé! Brilliant from Pelé! That is a gem! An absolute gem! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
He's through, it's one-on-one! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Has a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
62,005.
Saliba. Timber. Maldini. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Pele. He's on it. Can he get away? Baresi. Cruyff. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Costa Curta. Baresi. All played for Del Piero. He's a sharp little ball here. Cruyff. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Del Piero really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Son Heung-min. And there's green grass ahead of him. Chance! And it's in! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 14, Johan Cruyff.
So, time for changes
Number 10,
on both sides,
Pele.
actually.
Coming on the field.
We have got ourselves a
Number
game
11,
here.
Oh, they'll just be
Ronaldinho.
praying that one more
Number
chance
8,
falls their way before the
Batistuta.
whistle goes.
Substitutions taking place.
Timber. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Now he's got space here. Oh, good take in a good area.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Son Heung-min has it out wide and in space. Tries to cross. Keeper's dealt with that. And that has been cleared. Oh, important interception. And that is that. Arsenal pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Arsenal definitely came out on top simply because they were allowed.
जिस ईशान खुद बोल ही नहीं रहा कुछ भी, उसने नहीं खेलना होगा मेरे को लग रहा है। नहीं हुए, नहीं हुए। सैंके भाई, ये अंके भाई अंके भाई धोखेबाज है। रात को कल कल रात मैं अकेला था, सैब था। अंके भाई को मैं बोला कोपो खेलते हैं, अंके भाई ना हाँ बोल रहे ना ना बोल रहे, बोल ही नहीं रहे कि हाँ खेलना है कोपो को। 300 कुछ पे, 311 पर। हाँ, पता नहीं कितना। हाँ अभी खेला ना, 2-3 मैच अभी खेला, जीत गया तीनों मैच। ईशान को पूछ क्या कर रहा है मेरे साथ, क्या हो रहा है ईशान, बताना क्या हो रहा था मेरे साथ। एक बार थोड़ी एक बार थोड़ी मिस हुई यार। मैंने मतलब 1-on-1 चांस क्रिएट करे 4। ईयान भाई, थैंक यू फॉर सब्सक्राइबिंग ईयान भाई। नहीं बट मैं नहीं खेल रहा।
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
भाई सुन अर्शु भाई, कुछ नहीं करना तेरे को, आंखें बंद करनी है, टैकल मारने हैं और इंजर करने हैं प्लेयर बस।
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, Peter, if you're looking for a top-class left-back, look no further than this guy.
Seriously rapid Serginho. What can we expect from him?
Well, he's like a full-back, wing-back and winger fused into one. There's a lot of people who can learn a thing or two about the way he moves.
देखा मेरे को नहीं खिलाने के
He
नुकसान।
picks up those positions to gather goals and offer assists. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And it's Gerrard.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Played over towards the opposite flank. He's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Vieri. He's a sharp little ball here. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Messi saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Quarter of an hour played. Nicely weighted ball. Well read, nice interception. Rummenigge, can he get it through? Fernando Torres.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Looking for the run. Now it's Torres.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers: don't concede the opener.
He's in space and looking for options. And that has been cleared. 15 minutes till half-time. He's through here. And that pass just didn't quite work. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off and
Shoots! And he has kept it out somehow.
well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
ये गेम फिर से हे भगवान 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 ये गेम क्रैश करवा दे।
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And there's the clearance. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Thuram. Vieri. Can he finish? There it is!
That couldn't have been a more potent injection of belief for this team. Top man, top drawer.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable.
सैब तो सही गालियाँ देता है वो।
Just when they thought they may be in
इसके
at one
काम
end, they
इसके
end up
काम ही
shipping a
गालियाँ
goal
सुनने
at the
वाले
other.
हैं।
And
it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
There will be 1 minute added
A
time.
1-0 lead established. Shapes to shoot! In for the pieces! Really well taken goal. What an incredible feat! A legendary feat! 200 was... And the half-time whistle goes. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Arsenal really did
Thank you.
kick on after
Thank you,
getting
bhai.
that first goal.
Thank you, bhai.
Could they have gone another one and
आज
killed the game?
आज अपन भी खेलना अपने का.
Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Arsenal sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And we are already promptly back underway. And he's managed to get free. Vieri! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Nuno Mendes. And he was quick to react. Serginho. And here's Neymar. This looks promising. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Good night, Sankwai.
Nuno Mendes. Ferdinand is very much of the nonchalant pass school of defending. Arsenal are 2 up early in the second half. Now it's Neymar. That's a good ball. Great chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Decent enough try.
Same here, Chris.
Eto! That was probably asking just too much.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Rijkaard. Ferdinand. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rummenigge. And this is Vieri. There's the shot! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
नहीं आ रहा
Actually,
कोई
looks pretty
भी, मैं आ
annoyed with himself there.
जाऊँ.
He's usually better than that.
Thuram. Pele, it's Pele! It's bounced back off the post. And it's Gerrard. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Vieira. Now it's Vieri. Now it's Eto. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rummenigge picked out brilliantly. Chance, surely! They've done it! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
ये गेम फिर से क्रैश हो गई इनकी ऐसी।
Substitution in progress.
Arsenal can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes.
Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. Now, can they get him away? Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's there to get it away. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Aimed beyond the defence.
There will be
Messi.
5 minutes added time.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes.
It's looking good from here. It simply has to remain error-free now.
Now that looks a decent ball. Played in deep. Caught offside that time.
अटैक वन में लगा दो, जो सीबी होगा ना आपका सेंटर वाला उसको।
And that is as far as it goes. Arsenal proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle. They know it
अरे
could
भाई
so
अरे भाई
easily
मैं
have gone
बताता
the
हूँ
other
आपको,
way.
ये
And they
जो
are clearly so happy to have won it.
And we'd like to inform
अरे कीपर को मत देना
Would you
इसको।
summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
105 जो सीबी है ना उसको अटैकिंग दे दो, और जो काउंटर अटैक है ना वो दे दो, इसको कन्वेरो को काउंटर अटैक दे दो।
That's where we have to end it.
ऋषि ऋषि नवी को ईशान बस अंकित भाई ये गेम लैग है, जादू कर दिया।
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
अरे मैंने बोला ना एक गुड़िया बना दी इनकी मैंने इनसे गोल नहीं होगा टेंशन ना लो
Definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here. Alessandro Costa-Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never
कहीं
really
का भी
about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Well, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Threads one in. Chance! Oh, it's come loose. And he's following up. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
नहीं जीत सकते तुम नहीं जीत सकते जब तक मैं अंकी भाई की साइड नहीं खेलूंगा तुम लोग नहीं जीत सकते
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tries to pass it through. Messi, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now, can they get him away? He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. He'll fancy himself from here. And the potential here for the first goal of the game. Messi! And Iker Casillas somehow saves it. Arsenal have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Spread it left.
कीपर बोल रहा है मैं नहीं रोक रहा
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
हो गया क्या मतलब
Pass is short and sharp. Vitinha. Ronaldinho cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's Vitinha. Taken off it pretty forcefully. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And this is Ronaldo. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. Arsenal presented with a golden opportunity here. To open the scoring. 1-0, never any doubt. Not much more than a formality.
Well, he dipped into a world of focus then and dismissed any distraction.
The goal scorer for Arsenal after 34 minutes is...
Arsenal have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ronaldinho, good driving run. Oh, it's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it.
There will be 3 minutes.
He's found a way through. And here's Neymar. Ronaldinho. And the shot! Oh, another save.
Ronald.
And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Well, every now and again,
आरामी है यहाँ पे अच्छे सारे शॉट मार कर बॉल
an
लगते हैं.
absolute treat. A tremendous spectacle for the neutrals, but a bit of a nightmare for the fans and 2 managers.
Arsenal have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Substitution for Botafogo. Number 9, Batistuta. Number 23,
And we're underway again.
Coutinho. Coming on the field.
Arsenal carrying a
Number
1-goal
20,
lead.
Dennis Law. Number 11, Beckham.
Ferdinand. Turan. Vieira plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Tele. And it's Messi. Oh, well measured. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. So what can they conjure from this one? Looking to widen the gap even further here. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the...
Shoots! He has done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for. A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly
After
there.
55 minutes is number 21.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Beckham. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
बोले इन गंदे बंदों के साथ, इन गंदे प्राणियों के साथ नहीं खेलना इसमें.
Oh, what a climb! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Arsenal have the chance to go the other way. Well, that is one way to stop him. Neymar, oh, that's fabulous. Beckenbauer goes sliding in. So, third corner of the game.
उस ऐप यार उस साइड पर यार मार उस साइड.
Terrific header. Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Vieira looking to play him in. Elects to... A header! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. certain, searing and imperious.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now. Turan. Just about up to 75 minutes. Messi has cut it out. And the shot's beauty! This time, surely! Ronaldinho. Messi. Pele. Great ball, and it's Vieri! That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
This certainly looks appetising. Well within Messi! Outstanding save to keep that out. Corner number 4 coming up here. Big header! Really well taken goal. Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Great corner, and he did the rest.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. Looking for options for movement. Vieira demonstrating his defensive quality there. Ronaldinho. He's away.
Has been indicated.
Neymar.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Pele. And this is Messi. He's got away. Neymar. Neymar going full tilt down the left. Time and again they are repelled. And time is up. Ah, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect. To win, they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them.
ऋषि आजा 1v1 खेलते हैं हम आजा यार बोर हो रहा मैं अकेला 18 भाई 1v1। मेरे साथ खेल ही नहीं रहे वो। मैं तो लाइव ही हूँ पर ये मेरे साथ नहीं खेल रहे।